Alright, welcome back everyone to Kenshi. We'll be getting started in just a second here. And welcome back to everyone. Where we last left off, we had just, you know, scouted around. We ended up going back to the slave market and capturing the noble. On top of, we did find an AI core right at the end, luckily. And I did figure out the code for this guy. Took a little bit, but let's go ahead and do that. So it was 34 orange, clay, and fortune. And program loyalty. Let's see here. Yeah, that's more fitting there. Give him a bit darker color scheme. Make him a bit bigger. Could make him super tall. But we won't. We'll do that instead. Bit broader arms. Yeah, about the same arm bulk. Larger hands. And a bit less leg bulk. As for the face, let's shrink it down a little bit. And let's see. Yeah, the jaw doesn't affect anything. Alright. And we'll go ahead and have him exit the cage here now. The slave master, by the way, when I was getting stuff ready yesterday, did end up glitching out of the cage or something. So, we no longer have him. But, I mean, I'm fine with that. We can always go back and get him if he's back there. If not, oh well. But we now have another soldier here. Let's see. So he's got extremely high melee attack and defense. Of course, he also has great stats for like all weapon types, though he's a little bit better at pole arms. He's got decent starting stats here too. Let's go ahead and get him some gear. I did sort some of the chests out a little bit more. He is also going to be part of the Metal Monks. So let's give him this. Seems more fitting. And we'll go ahead and give him a decent backpack. This is the storage for robotic limbs now, for the most part. I may have a few scattered around here still. Yeah. But let's see. I guess we could give him this instead. So let's see. So this has good armor pen. Yeah, so this just has a bonus against robots. That makes it nice. So we'll use that, actually. Still kind of fitting of the theme. Still a polearm. Where do you have two people who will be unarmed? So makes sense to give him that instead. Alright, who had the armor? Was it you? No, you had crafting materials. That make it him. I did also get like a bit more money, as you can see. Well, a lot more money. Since we're going to be building a base pretty soon here, I did pick out a spot. It's still subject to change if we find somewhere that's better. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be there. Real quick, let me get the ninja rags. That works. And just so he has pants. We'll give him that for now. We can always get him some different ones. I need to sell all these teeth. But ended up stealing like a few sabers and a few other things like that. So we got a few more weapons. Ended up getting some more food. These guys go through a lot of food here. But let's see, is that everything? I should probably have him equip or like take a first aid kit and a splint kit. That way, he has a way to heal people. And we'll have him take 2 of our robotic repair kits. Have one in his inventory in case we lose his bag somehow. Metalhead, why are you not researching? Is all the research done already? Okay, so let's see. I will probably need this in the future, so we'll go ahead and start him on that. Ended up getting a lot of books and doing a lot of the researching in between as well. Real quick, 1 second. Okay. I wanted to check something real quick for the stream, make sure the go live notification actually got changed. Forgot to double check that before the stream. Luckily, I did already change it, so it's not a big deal. Alright. Yeah, he will be part of the Metal Monks. So let's go ahead to the squad tab. Move him there. Sad Neil, you can go there too. And that'll help sort this out. Let's go ahead and set up another squad as well. And it'll be the Crab Brigade. There we go. And we'll throw the security spider in there too. that helps sort out the groups a little bit. And for now, they'll just be called the roamers. Let's see. We do have share food on. And we'll probably need to be turning this on. But the location I ended up picking, for those interested, ended up checking out this island. Thought about down here, but there wasn't quite enough space on either of these. Uh, this one wasn't quite flat enough either. But this is good. It's close to an outpost that actually sells crabs. So we can, stock up on more if we want. But it's also, like, got a small border of water right here. I believe there's one land bridge right here that makes it very easy to control how enemies will approach it, hopefully. And I just put a tower there for now. There's nothing else there yet. And didn't even build the tower yet. Did not have the resources on hand to do so. Let's see. As you can see, I got a lot more bags here. Let's go ahead and stop by the merchant here. Go ahead and get as much building supplies as we can from him. And almost enough. There. Now, wait, it was this bag we hadn't used yet. We'll go ahead and fill this up. And there we go. And he'll run this stuff over. And we'll need more iron plates. So let's go ahead and pick those up. I'll need tons of iron plates for building there. But let's go ahead and send him over with this stuff for now. And while we're doing that, let's see, what do we want to do? I may send the metal monks out to investigate a couple areas. Some I found while off stream. Some were stuff we saw on our way through in the stream last time that I didn't get to check out. Also, we're starting our war on all the factions that, either harass us or take part in slavery and banditry. But I am curious about this. I did end up stealing a Falling Sun here for Hardy as a temporary upgrade for him. Till we get a little bit better sword. Doesn't have to be a whole lot better. But, just something that's an improvement. It was about time we improved his weapons. Did get a lot of research out of the way, too. Part of the reason I'm wanting to get the base finally is I do need to get us a good supply of food. Honestly. And real quick, I'm going to check in here and grab all the food. But, it's getting kind of difficult to keep everyone fed fully. And we don't also have enough, or like, we don't quite have enough space in the house there, in all honesty. I wasn't done grabbing stuff. I get you want to throw it in the, chest there, but you gotta wait. We'll go ahead and grab all these food cubes. Because I believe the crabs can eat those. Now you can go deposit. Oh, we'll grab one of those too. But yeah, I also ended up heading down to the swamp area and finally replacing those last couple limbs on both Hardy and Flashbox there. So they have now gotten rid of their weak, like, normal limbs. Oh yeah, I need to dump all this stuff. Ended up grabbing a lot of extra stuff and sending him out on a supply run while Flashbox was running back at one point. So let me real quick put this stuff in here, since it stacks. I don't know why bread can't be stored in the food storage place, but hey, is what it is. And we'll go ahead and deposit that for now. I plan on getting a few more iron spiders as well. So, there is that. Let's see, what do we have in this? Yeah. We'll go ahead and take these out. Take out one of our repair kits here. And, well, actually, we might as well take both. Because we can stack these. So let's go ahead and throw in this bag instead. That way, we have a bit more storage to work with. But yeah, I am still keeping this because... and it looks cool. And I'm not quite sure which one's actually better, technically, for him. Let's make one more save just in case. But let's see. Let's send him out to look at this preacher's cult here. I'm curious about this. Yeah. Beep still needs to lose one of his limbs. So I may send him over to Mongrel in a moment. Let's see. What do I got in this bag? Okay, so I can... let's see. We'll stack this. And we'll stack... well, that's stolen, so we can't stack that. We'll go ahead and throw these in there, since they take up a lot of room. And there, Beep's inventory is a little bit more cleaned up. Take one of our splint kits. Well, we'll take both those splint kits out of here, so we have them on hand. Go ahead and put one more medical supplies down there. And we'll take out one of the repair kits. Okay, so this place is hostile. Do they have any turrets? No. You know? I think we go ahead and, you know, deal with this place. So we'll have Beep head over, too. And wait, who are these people? They're just farmers. They're not really involved. Go ahead and have, Hardy deal with these people. Oh, they got involved. Not bad on their fighting prowess. Not great, though. Go ahead and get Hardy out of being surrounded there. There we go. Some nice cleaves in there. This will at least get his defense up at the very least. Keep him from being surrounded there. Wait. Back him off a little bit more. And Beep's here to help. There we go. Beep hasn't gotten as much of a time to shine. Oh. Seems hostile towards us now. Let's go ahead and repair real quick. Just to fix the bleeding. It seems Hardy doesn't quite know what to say about Beep's bravado there. Oh, he turned his back to us. That was his fault. Chop down the soldier hive there. Chop down another cultist. Actually making quick work of this. Which, you know, is to be expected at this point. Oh, random moan dog got involved. There we go. Also, random rebel farmer, I'm guessing. Yeah, random rebel farmer. But I have a feeling these people aren't in a good shape anymore. Go ahead and have him heal himself up. And let's see. Anything worth taking? I mean, we'll take the first aid kit. Go ahead and have Hardy help repair his own leg. Oh, hold on. I saw you getting up there. So, they have... Okay, it's all shoddy. I was about to say. Let's go ahead and take those ninja pants. Those could be helpful for someone who's not so good at stealth. Some shoddy samurai pants. We won't even take those. Let's see what everyone has, though. You've got a rusty chain shirt. So far, not impressed. Not seeing anything worth taking here. Was anyone even, like, important here? Farmers, moon guardians. So far, no. Huh. No one important. Let's, head on in. See if maybe that changes. Oh, there's more people in here. Good to see. In some ways. As Beep, casually fades through the wall there. Okay, hold on. That person looks unique. Preacher. Let's have these two head out here. And they'll target the preacher. Go ahead and pick him up real quick. Okay, so that's the preacher. Go ahead and have Beat target him. Yeah, Beep, we don't accept running people here. And let's first aid him. He's got decent stats. He's a unique character. He joins the faction, since he doesn't seem to take part in slavery. He at least gets a pass there. He is a cult leader, so we'll see. They're no longer hostile towards us. Ooh. Was not expecting that. Especially with the shoddy helmet there. But go ahead and pick him up. Also, luckily enough, he's already missing a leg. So, one less limb we have to have him lose. Beep. You're good to go. Alright. So that Crescent Guardian did have a bounty. Okay. So clearly... Oh. Sure. We'll leave them with their armor. Nothing we want anyways. But we have 2 cages open. Let's have them look around here real quick. Wait, Skeleton Bandit. Oh, wait, disguised as Skeleton Bandit. Right, he has a mask on. Let's have him go in here. But it seems we found 2 new recruits and a few more weapons for people. Wait, what? Alarm raised. Oh. How did you get in here? The guy who we, removed a leg from says. Yeah. I don't think he should be, raising, or she should be raising the alarm here. I think they should be playing dead and, you know, leaving it be. So apparently these are Akron fanatics. Or, like, one of, like, the offshoots of the Holy Nation, it seems like. So that's interesting. Go ahead and take all of their... Ooh. Half-eaten ancient science book. We'll keep it if only because it's unique. But let's go ahead and pick the lock here. I'm surprised Pete didn't succeed there, but hey. More Holy Nation stuff. Okay. I guess it would have been fitting to send the metal monks here, thinking about it. Monks versus cultists seems about right. Oh, Beat, come on. Got a locked pick. But yeah, we'll eventually like have more tabs and more squads sorted out. Metalhead is not going into the Metal Monks because he is actually going to be a base defender. Since he's a crossbow user. I did end up getting him a very long-range crossbow, by the way. He now has a crossbow that reaches up to, I think it's 174 meters, I want to say. Real quick, we'll click on him and see it. It's this one, Eagle's Cross. It doesn't do a whole lot more damage, but it has a faster muzzle velocity. Or, like, velocity in general. I guess it doesn't really have a true muzzle. Even though it does kind of look like it. But, the main thing is it does not have much accuracy deviation. And that 174 meters with its muzzle, or its, like, velocity there, means it'll hit about the same time. Like, in 1 second exactly. So it does have a long reload time. But since he's going to be up on a building, he'll be our initial person sitting at the base to protect it. We'll have him and a few others sit there and, like, cover it. While we get walls up and everything. But let Beep do that. Alright, Hardy. You can go ahead and pick this one. I didn't even see that at first. Go ahead and take that cactus rum, too. In a moment here. But man. A lot of severed limbs there. I think Hardy was cleaving through legs like crazy. Because I noticed a lot of them were crawling after he hit them. We don't care about the Akron stat. Or like the Holy Nation statues, so. Ooh. I'll take some cactus rum. We will need wheat straw, actually. I guess that takes up a ton of inventory space, so we'll have Hardy pick that up. And it cannot... Actually, it may be able to stack. Hold on. Let's see. Sometimes it's weird about backpacks that can stack. Yeah, it can. Okay. That works then. But go ahead and have Beat take the books there. Honestly, kind of wish we went after the Preacher Cult earlier. Cool little area. Obviously not too challenging for us at this point, but at the same time, I mean, it's a small area. I was honestly expecting it to be like just a small, weird town. Not an actual hostile faction. Let's go ahead and have them pick that. Take the cactus rum. Okay, so we're going to want a lot of this, actually. So, Hardy. We'll go ahead and put that there. Move that. There we go. But I want this stuff because we can turn this into food production. And I need it to research growing these. Take the rice weed. We'll take hemp here. 2 things of hemp there. Let's see. We can actually move this. How could we move this? I guess there's not really a way for us to grab this on it. Well, here. We'll go ahead and do that. And beep. You will grab this. And one of the seeds. Or like one of the pieces caught in there. Go ahead and free up a little bit more inventory space there. There we go. And what else do we have here? Chew sticks. Here. We'll do this instead. And that'll free up a little bit more inventory space for this. There we go. And we'll go ahead and check in here. More cactus rum. Already do have another bag. So we'll make use of that. And let's gather up. Why can you not fit that? Or wait, that's Beep saying that. So we'll go ahead and take that. We'll take the other cactus rum, the grog, the rice bowl. If we can. Go ahead and move these here. So we have a bit more space. I have these on Hardy to replace in case we find a tough enemy. So he's not damaging his good limbs in a fight. Especially an iffy one. Go ahead and take that and... we'll just check a few of these cabinets here. Doesn't look like there's too much. Plenty of like stuff we can grow if need be, though. So we'll have to remember that for when we start farming. And I'm just wanting to check and make sure there's not anything important we're missing. Let's go into this tower here. Ooh. Let's see. Nodachis and Ninja Blades. They're not high tier, so we'll leave them for now. And let's go check this up here. There's nothing in here. We'll, you know, get going. And we'll head back to Black Scratch here with these two. And stay together. We'll go ahead and group them up real quick. They should make it there, or like be about the same speed anyways. Didn't even see those bandits there. Alright, while they're doing that, how's Flashbox doing? I don't know why you're swimming all the way across, but hey, you do you, bud. Good thing that's not acid water. But go ahead and redesignate that, see if it maybe changes his pathing there. And these two will run back, and they're almost here. Has Metalhead actually been researching? He has not. That's unfortunate. So he'll be a little delayed. But let's go ahead and designate this cage for the Guardian there. And this cage for the Preacher. Let's see. He's still unconscious for a very long time, by the way. And they're in a recovery coma. Makes sense, they were hit in the head. But... wait. Did Beep... yeah, Beep hopped in the bed. Okay. That's what happened there. Wanted to check and make sure he didn't pass out, because I missed him bleeding out or something. We'll go ahead and deposit those. We'll go ahead and use this for the food here. Let's move that there. There we go. And we can put that there, and these will go here. Move those down there for a little bit more space. And we'll move those in there so they can be sold later. But let's see, this Moonsickle is a hacker. A lot of cutting damage, actually. Who did I have on hackers? Was it you, Crumblejohn? Yes. Let's go ahead and compare his. So, his has a little bit less of a percentage. He has a -2 attack. But it doesn't have any downsides. We'll keep both on him for now. Just in case. And I'll also free up the inventory there. And we'll go ahead and just quickly throw all this on him. And we'll sort this out a little bit later. Go ahead and put this bag back on, since it has food in it. And I mean, we can't talk to them for a bit. We're keeping him for later. As you can see, he's a slave master here. So, he gets special treatment later on. And not in the good way. Okay, so Beep's fully healed. Artie, hop in the bed. And Beep. How about you go and grab a few more books so we can keep researching. And we'll grab as many as we can. There we go. Let's go ahead and go deposit those. I believe we need to put the farming stuff in there, actually, thinking about it. I believe you need, like, a few of the plants beforehand, so you know how to basically, like, gather the seeds, I'm guessing. We'll go ahead and do that. We'll take some of these out of here, now that we actually have storage space for them. And we'll start moving them into the proper box. And we organize arms like this because we can put them in stacks of 3 rather than 2, or like rows of 3. So we'll grab the thief's arm and throw that in there too. And we can fit one more arm in there. Some of these in here are just for selling, by the way, like the skeleton arms at this point are mainly for if we don't have enough limbs or for selling. Not so much for use at this point. In fact, I will store this lifter arm. And Beep's other arm will be this one. If anything. When he finally loses his. I'm definitely going to need more limb storage, though. Let's go ahead and deposit our book in here as well. Alright, the first thing we want to research. Let's go ahead and clear up the space here. There we go. And we'll go ahead and deposit that in there. Alright. Can we research this? It'll be under farming. Wheat straw, we need 2 in there. Alright. Well, in that case. Move that over. And we'll move the books down here. Move this stuff down 1, 2. And that should be enough space. And Flashbox should just about be there. There we go. This way, we can actually grow crops now. Let's see, we'll go ahead and research the battery capacity while we can. And the output. We'll do basic weapon grades there. And let's see. Oh, we need to research bench level 5. That's why we can't yet. Alright. Well, in that case. We probably should research this. That way we can start getting people better at turrets without actually needing to, you know, shoot at people initially. We'll learn Rain Collector. We'll do wells here as well. I have a feeling we'll need that. And I think that's good for now. Alright. Beep. Go ahead and throw this in there too. So that's actually a pretty good hacker for someone else. That's more of an anti-robotic, or like robot hacker. Compared to the other one, which is like anti-people. Go ahead and deposit all that. And we still have a book in there. And there we go. That's a little bit better. Oh, almost forgot about the cotton there. Let's go ahead and do this. There we go. Go ahead and deposit that last book. And flashbox. You there yet? Good. Go ahead and start adding materials to this. This will take a lot of materials, which is why I had him run out. It's going to take him 2 trips to finish crafting this. Yeah, well, and I'll watch him real quick. We're going to speed this up. But he needs to add all the materials first. And we'll speed that up to ×4 or 5. But yeah, this is the location. It's not a huge area, but it was like the best or the flattest area around here that like I could actually build a wall around, for instance. And yeah, this is the small land bridge here. Otherwise, there's water which will slow everything that doesn't funnel right here down. And who are these people? These are Reavers here. The Reavers do patrol here, even though it's Crab Raider territory. But that's fine. Oh. Seems they wanted to join in. Where'd those Reavers go? Not seeing them. No big deal. They can at least defend us as we put the rest of the materials in. Go ahead and set him to build here. That way, he will automatically do it. But yeah, he only has 1 more plate, and then we'll swap his bag. Alright. Beep. I want you... That's UC territory, I believe. So we don't want you going there. Go check out what this outpost is. And, yeah, by the way, ×5 speed, our people move extremely fast. Now that, we replaced both legs. For, like, our main 3 scouts currently. Go ahead and have him deposit all of the building materials now. It shouldn't take that long. And beep. How close are you already? Halfway there. Yeah, I want to see what this outpost is. Yeah. Even at base speed. I mean, Beep is stealthing here at half efficiency. I just had him stealth while we weren't on him. That's his normal running speed in, like, just the normal speed. He can really get going here. He's truly Cyber Beep now. And, you know, we still have the skeleton mask on him. Since he insists he's a skeleton, may as well give him that. Let him indulge him a little bit in his fantasy there of becoming a skeleton completely. Since he believes he is one. Yeah, a reason we don't want Beep to go into UC territory, for those who don't know. Beep is wanted. Beep is the one who technically kidnapped that noble. Beep and Hardy. That's why they both have huge bounties. Alright, we're already here. Lost Armory Store. Okay, so... it's hostile to us. So let's go ahead and sneak up first. And he can pick the lock. I have a feeling I know what's behind this door. It's probably going to be more security spider drones. If so, we will have Hardy run over. And we'll try and bait them out one at a time so that they can get us some new recruits, basically. Or some new spider bots to work with. In fact, Grumblejohn, I need you to build me, let's see, another cage. We're getting kind of full here. And we'll go ahead and put it right there, and we'll put one right here. And Lumi should take care of that normally, since she has the metal plates. I have assigned her to building. So... the reason we're not sending her over, by the way, to the outpost here, it's a long run. Flashbox will be able to make that trip so much quicker than her right now, since she's not trained up yet. I didn't get a chance to train everyone in between. So... Come on, Beat. You can do it. Let's have Ray get right there. I wanted to make sure he wasn't running over, since I noticed it had, or I accidentally clicked on him. And we get some of that wonderful Kenshi soundtrack. Even if it's just the atmospheric ones. Let me know if the volume's okay, by the way. I've been having to tweak the volume in between each game we play. So... And there we go. There's our prisoner cage already done. Yeah, I really enjoy the soundtrack of this game. Honestly, always... Even if the game's not as good as I would like, if the game has an amazing soundtrack, I feel like that can carry... Or, like, sound design. It can carry so many games into being much more enjoyable and atmospheric. Let's see... Getting decent XP off of this, too. Which is nice. There we go. Go ahead and set the speed to low. Alright, what do we have in here? So far, nothing. We have a good Wakizashi. I will go ahead and take. I'll take the fuel since we're about to start making generators. Just in case I need it. Let's go ahead and check every box here. Yeah, I'll need to make some armor storage when we actually get, like, fully going. I guess that, if you really wanted to, you could, I guess, raid all these different areas with benches to, like, not have to build a base. It looks like we're alone here. Alright. So what's this? Chain armor crafting bench. Second Empire. Well. Let's see. Where do we want to go next? Let's go check out that secret drug farm. I can go ahead and grab this plate mace there for someone. We'll throw the Wakizashi in our uh, slot here for weapon 2. And I may as well take a pickaxe for someone for later down the line. And we'll go ahead and rearrange this stuff. In fact, one of the barrels can go right here. And that frees up slightly more space. And we will, of course, take the leg there. That's actually a pretty good leg to find. We can fit this. Go ahead and move those like that. Grab those, or grab that. Question, can I fit this? I think we can. It'll take a bit of finagling. But I can fit it right there. Okay, you can only fit one per stack in a normal bag. Alright, well. Yeah, we'll keep the plate mace for now. If I need steel bars, I'll come back here for those. Ooh. That looks cool. So that's a man-catcher style weapon. Interesting. Iron club there. Staff and razor saber. Nothing fancy there. Oh. Okay, that changes things. We need to completely sort our inventory. This can go for now. Peep's gonna store his weapon and take this. Metalhead just got his probably end game crossbow there for now. At least for when he's defending. That is huge. Because let's take a look at this. So, it's got nearly a 200-meter range, and it does 127 max. With very little accuracy deviation. So, even though it's got that long reload time, this is probably going to be, like, perfect for defending. So I don't even know if I want to put him on a harpoon turret. When he's defending. I think we'll just leave him. And, like, let him do his thing with his crossbows. Because that'll allow him to reposition better, too. And make him more useful overall. What is that red thing they're fighting? Grillo versus land bats. Okay. Very hostile area. Which to be expected. We already knew that. We've been here before. Obviously not to that armory. But there should be something right here, I feel like. Maybe not. I'm kind of curious. I do want to see what these skin bandits are about. So I may have someone stealth through there to scout, and like go through the area initially. Go ahead and swap his bags now. And he has to get through all that now. But he'll be establishing the tower that will then start moving people over there. first we'll have, like, Metal... We'll carry Metalhead over. Because he'll be slow otherwise. We'll send the Spider Drip bot over there to help defend him. Since it doesn't need food at all. And I guess we can send the Metal Monks there to defend it as well, thinking about it. And they can carry a few people over, if need be. But since Metalhead's almost done researching, that makes the most sense, I feel like. Let's go ahead and keep an eye on Beep, though, for now. And take a look at that crossbow. That is a very long crossbow. Honestly, not as long of limbs as I would think for that length. But I guess it's like a compound crossbow. What is that in the distance? Is that... Okay, that is Black Scratch there. That's just the center of town piece. Yeah. Let's go ahead and start sending Hardy, who's now fully healed, over to the drug farm. And, by the way, Hardy is now extremely strong. He, hits for about 120 normally with his weapon. He's extremely tough. He's actually got good dexterity, even though he's a heavy weapon user. Great strength, especially with the arms we have on him, which does pull down his dexterity by half. But in turn, it makes his damage so high. And let's see. He needs a bit more dodge. We may have him start punching things, which, to be honest, isn't the worst idea. Let's see. His punches right now with no martial arts skill are doing 20. That's only going to get higher as time goes on. But we'll go ahead and trade Metalhead here. Oh, wait. That was Hardy. 1 second. Go ahead and send him back there and take control of Beep. There we go. So, I'm going to go ahead and equip this to him, and we'll go sell that. I guess we should keep it, actually. Yeah, that way we have a backup for someone else when we eventually get another crossbow user, which I think will be another robot. Like Metalhead. And we'll just go ahead and quick deposit that stuff for now. And we can put this here. Move that there. That'll take up less space. And Beep, just in case, you go run over as well. And we'll keep an eye on Hardy here as he runs over. Hardy's a true Hive samurai now. With his gear and everything, though. And let's see here. His athletics is almost 90. Which is nice. He's still got a little bit a ways from 70 melee defense, but he's getting up there. Same with his attack. It's about base 63 now. He won't be leveling stealth much anymore. He won't be stealthing at all, really. His armor kind of prevents him from doing so. Since he's actually in heavy armor now. Decent heavy armor, too, that we stole from UC. More specifically from the slavers over at Was it eye stock? Yeah, eye socket. But let's see. I do want to eventually get rid of the Reavers here. They're kind of getting on my nerves with how much they'll chase after people. We already got rid of the Preacher Cult, so that's not even an issue. But honestly, the Reavers are the main reason I don't want to have people running themselves over anywhere. Since they'll get enslaved and, like, potentially lose armor pieces. I know they let you keep your weapons, I believe, but not most of the time your armor. Especially if you're a hiver. I'm curious what faction this is, because I do, want to meet them in case they have some stuff for us. And we will be allying with the anti-slavers here pretty soon. Once we get our base set up and everything, and, like, get everything in position. We'll ally with them and start bringing the true might of our people down on UC. However little that may be right now. Yeah, you need to improve your swimming anyway, so this is perfectly fine. Let's go ahead and speed this up to 2 times, though. Flashbox. You actually need to head back to Black Scratch to pick up more crafting supplies. And real quick, I need to... Yeah, I thought so. Crumble John. These crabs, man. You know what? I believe they won't eat from anyone who's not in their squad. So we'll go ahead and do that. Yep, that's exactly what it is. And that's why they were hungry. But we'll go ahead and take a good amount of our food and, like, let them eat. And I think he will stay there now. Alright, Hardy. What's it look like here? Destroyed. Alright. Is there anything here for us? Oh, not completely destroyed. Let's go ahead and open up the drug farm here. You're not skilled enough? Well, use your strength then. Rip that door off its hinges. Oh. I would like this. That's a good security bot. Let's go ahead and send him outside so he's not using his katana. If we can. Or we'll go ahead and do this, actually. I know it's a little bit slower, but that'll at least allow us to do that. And we'll kidnap it. Let's actually repair it real quick. Just a little bit. There we go. Now let's see what we got here. Hashish. And looking like a good amount of it. And I remember when one security drone really messed us up. So seeing we can actually take at least like the Mark IIs on is very nice. Beep. You're probably just still running past everything. So that's not a huge issue. What are you doing, Hardy? You're going to help Beep. Hmm. Apparently it's a crime to be keeping this security drone. I don't care. It's mine now. Also, jeez. Go ahead and take, honestly, all the meat here. We're going to be needing all the food we can. Or, like, we can carry, I mean. We'll go ahead and have Beep kidnap this. Go ahead and put it down. Beep. You go ahead and kidnap it. And you'll be running it back. Just in case we'll sneak. And he'll be going right to the cages. Hardy. I want another security drone. And you need to level up your lockpicking just in case. But that's one more spider drone for the crab brigade here. Doesn't look like they can eat. Oh, no, they did eat all of it. Okay. Go ahead and have him grab as much food as possible. Yeah, these crabs are really hungry, which is why I'm really wanting to get a base going, though, to start feeding them all. And we'll go ahead and jam them in like that. Let's make sure, have they actually eaten recently? Yes, all of them have eaten. Perfect. But yeah, we need to finally get around to feeding them fully. Otherwise, they're gonna, eat us out of house and home, or starve one time when we're in a very long battle, even. All right. Pretty sure I accidentally yeah. I was about to say, I accidentally sent a crab over. There we go. It's that the black shifters are the ones who own this drug farm, by the way, so we'll have to be cautious of and keep an eye out for them. I don't quite know which faction that is. Doesn't look like there's any spider drones in here. Well, let's just rip this off the hinges. There we go. It's getting some good hits in. Oh. There we go. Got a nice hit in of our own. There's another one. So it did just get a massive hit on our head. Let's see. We'll repair this. We kind of nearly destroyed its foreleg here. So, we definitely need that repaired. So it's not losing it, at least. You know what? We'll do that back at base. After we've recruited it. But, yeah. Go ahead and kidnap it. I don't know if it's really kidnapping when it's a robot, but hey. And you and Beep. Run back. Yeah, Beep's not the fastest right now. Then again, he's stealth. There we go. That'll help him. Because now, he's not penalized, really. Flashbox. You're still swimming back. At least you're getting your swim speed up. In fact, where is... Hopefully I didn't just drop something there. Doesn't look like it. But let's see. What penalizes your swimming the most? Or the least there? Also, leg you already have on. Alright. Well. That's unfortunate. So you're always going to be slow in the water. Well, let's chase some Beep. Other than that laser coming his way. Are you slowing down? Beep? Yeah, I was about to say. I don't know why Beep decided to slow walk there. But let's go ahead and get him back to the base with these. Unwanted zone. Not a safe place to be. Well, I can kind of guess that. Also, I wonder if Kenshi 2, because that has been announced for those who don't know. I wonder if it's going to take place on this planet. Maybe. Since I think the screenshot I've seen shows like a huge amount of water for a city, and that would make sense, going off of how much water's on that planet. That would be cool, actually. And we'll go ahead and put the spider drone in here. As for you, Hardy. Go ahead and grab that so you can actually build this. Since she decided not to build it. Yeah, there we go. We got a small spider drone there. Yeah, okay, so it takes 5. That's why she didn't build it. Didn't realize they were that expensive. Go ahead and put that in there, though. Oh, drop the drone in there. Let's replace the light. And you're a crab bot now. Number 1 to be exact. Alrighty, go ahead and set him free. You know, I think we're about to pay to have the crab bot here recover its durability. Otherwise, that'll be a very long time before it can be useful. So let's go ahead and pick it up. And put it in the bed. Okay, it's not in the bed on the screen, but it is getting the healing. It looked like. So there's that. Beep's gonna go take a nap. Apparently. Oh. Okay, I didn't get out of bed. Good. And you, Hardy. Go talk to the other one. Pick it up. Put it back in. And there we go. And this will be Guard Crab 2. Not the most creative name. But, hey. And we'll be grabbing these guys, mainly because they don't take food. So, they're a nice free defense for our tower. They also do a lot of damage, even if they don't have the most health or aren't the tankiest. They attack quick enough that that may not be an issue. I don't know where Flashbox decided to get himself stuck there, but he did. Just in case, then. Oh. No buildings needed repaired. But we'll go ahead and have him start running back then, again. Yeah, let's see. So yeah, these have decent stats. Obviously, none of this matters. It's actually mainly, I believe, this. Yeah, see, they hit for 97 base. And that's at basically next to nothing in martial arts. They also don't have much dodge initially, but I mean, they're always unarmed, so that'll level up quickly. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. How are crabs doing on food? Man, you guys are hungry right now. Go ahead and take out all this dried meat here for him. And it looks like Beep's done with his nap. Yeah, I need to get a feed box going for them. And I also can't put that here is the other reason why I was wanting to get that base sorted. You know, let's head... Lumi's actually gonna get taken over to the new base location. That way we can carry a bit more on her. Let's go ahead and stack that up. She'll obviously keep this on her. Yeah, she's still kind of slow. But we can go ahead and buy all this. And we'll move this out of there, actually, so we can get a bit more. And, I mean, I might as well, while we're here. Still need more books. May as well research everything while we're here. And you know what? Grumblejohn. Go and grab more food. If they're already out of that. They are. Man, they are so hungry. Let's go ahead and deposit all this real quick on her. There. Keep the building materials on her. Go ahead and have him talk to her. Alright. Go ahead and grab that. And he will get right here. Alright. They're continuing to eat. Metalhead, you should actually be researching here. I didn't tell you to stop. Keep going. In fact, we'll queue up some extra for you. Let's see. What do we need next? Go ahead and grab that just in case we need it for something important. Go ahead and grab medicine there. Grab heavy weapons. And it looks like that's all we can grab. Well, we could grab this. And you know what? We'll learn these. Because I'm eventually going to want, like, the better harpoon guns. Alright, Flashbox, where are you? You stopped. Continue on to Black Scratch. Go ahead and speed him up. Grumblejohn. You already out of food? Go ahead and grab as much as we can of this since he wasn't putting this up. It'll at least allow us to let the crabs eat a little bit more. Flashbox is completely fine. He's already here. And we'll go ahead and have him pick up the rest of these supplies here. Go to move that. Both of them. I mean, that's not going to free up any extra space to where we could, so we'll just grab that. Alright. Go pick up Lumi. Yeah. Flashbox here is quite proficient at just about everything. Because he's been our main runner for the longest time. Mainly because he had the most stealth. See, it's his stealth. It does affect his movement speed. But not by that much. And we'll just let him run anyways, though. Alright, Beep. You know what? You've had your limb for long enough. You've gotten quite attached to it. Let's fix that. Wait, that's... I didn't say all of you. This was a trip just for Beep. Come on. Back in the base. There we go. That's a good crab. And this one. And there you go. You guys are way too slow to be heading out like that. Alright. Beep. Start heading over. And you'll go as fast as possible. And let's see here. Where do we want to go? Well, what faction is that? Swamp Ninja's there. That's Tech Hunter's headquarters. Let's go to Strange Town. I've been curious about this place. For a while now. Seems like it could be interesting. And we'll go to 2 times speed. That way it's a little bit faster. Doing 5 times speed technically is not good for the stability of the game. So I won't be using that. Though I will be making another hard save since we've put a good bit of time in already. Just for safety's sake. As you can see, even at just 2 times speed, Hardy's already hauling it all the way there. I do want to stop by some of the hive villages. I do have a... Like, this is a mod that's been in for, like, since I started adding them. But it's for hive-style robotics. Which could look very cool on, like, Beep and Hardy. since they're, hivers. It'll blend more aesthetically with them. The spider limbs kind of blend in with his aesthetic there. They definitely help his strength a whole lot, even if they're not the most durable. Yeah, these are spider limbs. As you can see, they heavily reduce a lot of stats, but they give you nearly 40% strength each, which makes them quite good for, like, just amping up damage. Or carry cap, since he has 168 carry cap there, because of his strength being modified like that, and he's only at 80. And even at 80, he's at 53 with those on. Imagine when he hits 100 there. Be 180 extra, or like 80 extra on top of that. I don't know why it's saying 90 there. Unless, was that a specialist I was looking at? And that was masterwork. Yeah, they're both masterwork, so a little weird there, but hey. Yeah, Metalhead. He'll be our defense guy. Clearly he was against us last time we were in that, when we sent him out to help with the slave market. But yeah, he'll be leveling this, this, and obviously his perception just by using the crossbow. But okay, we're gonna go ahead and speed that up to 5 times while he's swimming. It's not gonna trigger a load probably, so. Where are you going? Let's just see. Jeez. I am going to take one of these out at some point. Not right now. But at some point we will. It doesn't even have, like, other than its strength, that's not even, like, super high stats looking at it. That's kind of ridiculous. Because it was technically taking increased damage and, like, it didn't have the most dex either. Which, makes sense. It's a giant lumbering creature. Let's go ahead and turn that down to 2 times now. That we're done swimming. Wait, what do we got here? Strange town. What faction is this? Mercenaries. Tech hunters. Oh. Well then. Let's go ahead and see what they got for sale. A Masterwork Springback, which has decent muzzle velocity and good damage for using heavy bolts there. That Ranger's pretty good as well, as like a light crossbow. This plate. How does that stack up? Much worse. What about coverage? 100% on each. A little bit better coverage. But not worth it for the massive stat loss there, in that case, for only 15% extra chance on each. What do you got for blueprints? Some decent stuff. Nothing absolutely outstanding. Let's go check the bar. What do we got here? Or a hero. And those who protect. Let's talk to you, see if you're unique. Well, buy me another drink, and I'll let you know everything. Tell you about my pet gutter, called Grimes, a steamy affair with barman's daughter, and this weird-ass rash that's been giving me hell. As he starts to pull down his pants, how much is he charging? 3,000 cats isn't bad. By the way, if you want a character named after you in this, for every non-unique character, we'll be trying to get them a name from people in chat. Just feel free to type it in, and if we have a race open that you'd like, just like type in which race basically you want, and we'll name it for you. We won't customize him right now, but we'll go ahead and run or pick him up to run back. And let's talk to the barman. I could use another of these backpacks and one of those. Go ahead and put this down here. Go ahead and take all of his food we can. I do mean all of it. We need a lot at this point. But yeah, we have a lot of people down here who don't have custom names yet, so just feel free to mention it if you want it. Let's go ahead and check this armor vendor. And he should be just fine running him back. That should be no real issue. Most of the people we'll be hiring at this point will be staying back at the base once we have it established. Ooh. That's pretty good. I'll have to make note of that. So he does have masterwork sometimes. I'll go ahead and grab this. I like the look of that hat. And someone will wear that. I'll eventually be putting some of these on people too. Even though they don't offer armor, they look cool. I believe that's actually a mod I downloaded. That gives us those. That was one of the other mods. But, those look cool. I guess we could. Hold on. Well, let's check this first. So we do have a robotics vendor here I can come and steal from later. If he even, makes robotics worth stealing. Not everyone does. But you do sell. You don't make great robotics, but you do sell engineering research. Okay. In that case. Let's go ahead and do this. We're going to move that back. We'll move these down, if anything. And these over. Oh, those are 8K each. Also, we have spent a lot of our money already. But I do need these. And I need some of these. And we'll go ahead and grab as much of these as we can to get the last bit of research in. Ooh. And let's just see who else is here real quick. We got Chad here. Stopping off for the Ashlands? Eh? Journeyed halfway there myself, but got in trouble with those freaky pit gangs after I made it through the Beakness. Turned back to recoup in the sleepy old man town. No biggies, no biggies. I'll hum some tunes, squat some hunter granddads, and punch some monster bones. I'll be trained up and ready to come back next week. 9,000 cats. We'll come back for him when we can carry someone else. But of course we're gonna hire Chad. Can't let a good name like that go to waste. See if we got a bit more room for food here. We do. Like I said, we'll grab everything we can. And this thing is now healed. So let's go ahead and have Beat pick it up. Wait, Beep's all the way in Mongrel. That's right. Well, he needs to be in Mongrel, I should say. He's not there yet. With Crumble John here, go pick it up. Yeah, that crab's hungry. We know. All our crabs are hungry all the time. They're eating all our food. Now we'll go pick it up. Yeah, once we have that situation sorted, we'll be in a much better spot for like trying to do stuff. I mean, we're still doing some stuff. We're exploring a bit. Beep's going to finish his transformation. And he'll be good to go. Actually, this thing's healing up over time. We'll let this stay, then. As it is. Where are you at right now, Beep? You already in Mongrel yet? No. Why have you stopped? What are you even doing here? You're running. This wasn't your final destination? Keep moving. I do need to explore this area more. I have a feeling there are some secrets hidden away since this is like one of the major robot areas. Flashbox, you have not even made it yet, though you're almost there. We'll go ahead and designate him to actually build that. And Hardy. Hey, you're fine coming back, Hardy. Still moving at a good pace. If anything, you're strength training, since you're carrying them back. That works for us. But we'll go ahead and speed it up now. Since I do need someone free to actually start exploring. I should be sending the Metal Monks out. Um, because they need to train, among other things. But as soon as he runs him back, we'll probably... Let's see. Where do we want to send him? Oh, that's Flat Lagoon. Okay. Uh, you know what? Let's send him to explore the Southern Hive a little bit. I don't think I've been down there at all yet. Hmm. And let's see, what else do we have? We have the Badlands there. Wait. Beep was... Why was Beep all the way down there? Unless this whole area is the Badlands. Oni Castle. I'm trying to remember if I went there. Fully. Oh, I remember what we are gonna do. From last time. I forgot about this. We found Tengu's vault there. That's why I was trying to get people trained up. We'll go check out Tengu's vault. I do know he's the Emperor of UC, even though we haven't seen him in person yet. From what I remember. But we've heard about him. Not all good things. Actually, not a lot of not good things, but hey. It's Kenshi. That's to no one's surprise. But maybe we can find some goodies over in Tengu's vault. Who knows? Alright, where's Beep? He's gotten stuck again, hasn't he? Yep. Come on, Beep. You're almost there. I know you don't want to lose your final limb. It's gonna hurt. Briefly. But you'll finally be the, Cyber Beep you always wanted to be. So, toughen up. Go lose that Hyper limb. Because, at 75 for an arm, when you're a polearm user, is, not a great look. That's one stray hit from a decently tough enemy to not being able to use your weapon at all. Also, geez, he's moving at 51 miles per hour now. Beep is absolutely hauling ass, like, through the waste here. And Beep should be able to fight his way out after he loses his arm. To the hive, or the dead hive there. Or Fogmen. That's what they are. But we're almost there. Sorry about that. Yeah, Beep's almost here. Actually, in fact, let's slow down the speed. That'll help the stability a little bit. But Beep can just run right over here. And hop right on the pole. He doesn't even have to fight stuff. Though he's going to anyways, clearly. Get on. I know you don't want to. Well, I guess clear out the fogmen first. Clearly, he doesn't want... He's a little too shy to get on the pole normally. He, needs to get rid of all the witnesses first. Yes, you are the strongest, Beep. Now, continue becoming the strongest by, losing this final limb here. As Beep laughs maniacally while hopping on the feeding pole here. Go ahead and preemptively have him pick the lock. And it doesn't look like we've gotten anything to show up. We'll try a different one, just in case. There we go. From what I've found at least, unless you see that dialogue pop up, nothing comes by. But we're gonna have a prince show up, since I believe the princes are the only ones who eat. We'll see, though. Doesn't look like it. Well, in that case, Beep, find another pole. A little bit further in. Maybe there's just not one close enough to, come running. Thought for a second I saw one there. Ah, that's why. Some other poor unfortunate soul was already being eaten. We'll go ahead and get in here. But, that is a lot of Hive Princes, actually. We can make some good money right after we get Beep to finally finish his transformation. Yeah, that is a lot of princes. That'll be a good amount of money from that. It's unfortunate that's a Holy Nation escapee. Would have liked to let him get away, but... And I would help him, but we kind of need all these. Also, geez, the sheer amount of Hiver soldier, or like Fogman soldiers there. Beep's got his work cut out for him. Yeah. He's dead. There's nothing left of him. Go ahead and pick your lock, Beep. And as soon as Beep loses a limb, I will pause it. We'll throw on this nice little arm right here we've got. There we go. And we'll get on out of here. Well, clearly, Beep is very scared after hopping on that and having that experience, but let's let him take care of business now. Come on, Beep. You can do this. We believe in you. Finish off those fogmen. Okay, our crabs are still good. Wanted to check and make sure we didn't need to refill Crumble John's bag. And Beep's got this group handled at least. There we go. Man, all that remains of that guy is just a puddle of blood. Well then. Yeah, it's unfortunate we couldn't help him. Good afternoon, Pillow. How's it going? Go ahead and repair our limbs here. If Beep can even manage it. Well, in that case, let's real quick get back on here. We'll pick the lock immediately. But this will get the Fogman Princes to run back. Come on. Where are they? There we go. Escape and fight. You can do this, Beep. And there it goes. Real quick. Take the head. Oh, Beep, you're finally a cyborg completely. Actually, we got something fighting over here. What is this? That looks like a Hiver Prince. Let's go ahead and take that head for us. And now we help. How's your afternoon been, Pillow? Oh. We got another prince here. Good to see. Beep, you were blocking the wrong way. There you go. Oh. Where did he come from? Let's go ahead and take him out. And there we go. Go ahead and move this up. We have a bit more space here. And we'll go ahead and run this to Mongrel. And let's see. Just stop in this first store right here. Yeah, now Beep's completed his transformation. Oh, he's combat ready. Now we just need to get him some better armor. Because this is nice, but it doesn't have the coverage we need. And we'll head to this shop here and see if there's some armor for him, maybe. Who knows, we may find an upgrade. Let's see, what do you have? Ninja rags, drifter tunic, good samurai cloth pants. We'll grab those. Go ahead and sell our head. Even though the armored rags are a masterwork here and have a bit more defense in some ways, these have better coverage by a lot, honestly. I would actually prefer them. Those don't have enough coverage to justify, though. These trader leathers are not better in the slightest. Let's go ahead and grab a backpack from in here for him. An upgraded backpack, I should say. He's been needing one for a while. Let's get him one that can actually stack. The one I'm after is not in here, so I guess we'll be leaving it then. I guess we could take one of these, and, like, throw it in our, like, the bottom down here. That'll be fine. That'll give it to where, like, we can stack items if we need to. And we'll check the actual armor vendor now. Let's see here. What do we got? Anything good? And nothing really we're interested in. This is okay, but So let's head to a hive village now. Is there an interesting one we can go to? That... Actually, that looks important. Let's stop by Suit Salt here. And then we'll head up. Yeah, we're just running around right now exploring while we start setting some stuff up. Alright. Why are you still over here? Move. You need to get moving over there. And Hardy, you can put him down now. There we go. And our crabs do need more food. Let's go ahead and grab all this. There we go. No. Yeah, stay here, bud. Come on. Whatever. Let's go ahead and check on Beef. The great warrior that he is now. Real quick, let me check. Yeah, I figured. The padding was seeming a little weird there. For some of the stuff. But let's see what we got. We were sending you, yeah, to Suit Salt, and then you're heading into that vast area. Jeez, that is a huge amount of flat land. Hold on. This may be another spot for an outpost later. So we have one over here to work with. Or maybe even setting up a huge base. If that doesn't cause many issues, you know. It looks like there's an inn or something over there. Oh. That's an economy skeleton shop. Hold on. Let's go get another unique robot type. Where's the door? There it is. Alright, Beep. What do we have for sale? I don't feel like that's in character for Beep. So we'll go with the standard one. He's a model ES-102 economy skeleton. Latest invention of the Western Hive, featuring the latest Hive tech hardware. Created to serve and obey as a servant and bodyguard. We function well for labor, work, and other manual tasks. You're hired. And we now have this skeleton. And we'll go with that pose. That works. So we'll go ahead and pick him up. And now let's go visit the robotics vendor. Let's see. Trade with the, you don't want to trade Beep, huh? Hiveless. Come on. Why you gotta be mean to Beep? Beep will have his revenge for that, insult to him there. But first, we need to run our new skeleton friend back. Flashbox. How close are you? You're almost here. I don't know why he's insisting on swimming so much, but he is. We're back down to a, well, reasonable amount of cats. It's kind of low for us at this point, but, I mean, we'll get the money quickly. We're going to go ahead and put down Lumi so she can help here. She'll be staying stealth here and holding position. But these two should just about have enough here, I believe. If not, I'll run Flashbox over to get a slight bit more. And this will be the start of our outpost, though. So we need 7 more, it looks like. Yeah, we need 7 more. Alright, well. She will actually run over and, if anything, stay in the town over here. And Flashbox. Go take a small visit down to Crab City. They've probably got materials for you. And it looks like Lumi has a few bodyguards here, which is nice. She is not the best at combat. Why are you insisting on swimming everywhere? You run so much faster. I mean, I won't complain, he's getting his swimming level up, but jeez. Uh, let's real quick have her see if maybe there's something in here for us. Okay, no. This is just a, armor vendor and a crab vendor. Nothing else for us. You know what? Beep. You're carrying someone, but you're not really affected. Let's go ahead and scout this while we're here. And he'll move at 2 times speed till we get a little bit closer. The Fog Islands, huh? I guess that's this whole region. Hmm. Interesting looking area. Uh. Obedience. Is that a giant skeleton hand? There's 2 of them there. That's a little creepy. Let's go ahead and stealth while we can. Uh. What do we have here? We found a ruin. Let's go check it. But... geez, what a creepy area. I like the look of it, though. It's cool. Some cool plant life here, too, actually. How those sprout up and everything. Wait, is it... okay, it's this one right here. This is a massive area, though. Oh. Alright, Beat. Take your new friend Ihar there. And, investigate this area. Let's see what we can find. Alright, Beep. What mysteries does this ruin have for us? Security spiders for one. Alright, so this looks like a security spider manufacturing, like, area. Interesting. Let's go ahead and put those... oh. Hold on. I want to put those plates in this bag because it has better stacking. Meanwhile, our thief baggy here has none. So we'll go ahead and put the splints in there. But let's see. I want to sneak by this first and see what we're getting into before we fight anything here. We got another one here, though it's turned away. And doesn't quite see Beep yet. Looks like it's just security spiders. Oh. Pick him up. He Ow. Pete, can you kill this thing? Maybe. Nope. Ow. He's gonna stay stealth. He's gonna stealth and heal himself. But, Beep did not have a great time there. In fact, Beep got absolutely wrecked. His, chest kind of got caved in there. Unfortunately. And our, new skeleton friend may already be in trouble here. If he gets spotted. Let's get a good look at that skeleton while we're waiting for Beep to wake up. Yeah, it looks like something a Hiver made. Yeah, it makes sense. It's all ramshackle pieces and everything, so. But Beep will go ahead and repair himself. Definitely his leg. We don't need him getting crippled for the entire journey back. At least that security spider wandered away, though. Let's go ahead and re-pick him up. After Beep, heals him. I'll go ahead and set it to 2x speed. That way Beep can repair a little bit quicker. Well, I would like him to lose the limbs. We don't have replacements in case he needs to walk himself. We'd have to make a trip back to Mongrel, buy some legs for him then. That would be a whole, another set of issues. But that's good enough. Let's go ahead and check some of these boxes real quick. This is a very cool area, though. Let's see what we can find. We got an ancient science book. Ooh. I should probably be taking these. I'm not going to take the motors. Those take up a ton of space. Though if there's a lot of them, I guess I can take them. I'm not going to worry about the splint kits. We got plenty of those back at the base. Let's instead check all these spots here. Move those there. I'm going to leave the press for now. I don't know if it's used for anything. We'll see, though. Go ahead and take the advanced medicine here. He can make use of that. Got 2 crates there to check and a safe. I should probably check that safe first. Oh, he cannot pick it. Huh. I'll have to send Flashbox back here. Believe Flashbox. Yeah, he has a little bit better lock picking. Either that or we'll need to go get a thievery arm for Beep. Well, if we're gonna get those, I may as well stack these like this. Because we can also put all of these in here. Go ahead and grab those, and we'll grab the robotic components here. And we'll actually just run this back. There's still plenty here, I know, but Go ahead and take this, at least. And we'll take these. Yeah, there's still a lot of stuff here we could come back and get. I guess I should check and see if there's anything else of value here first, just to make sure. Not seeing anything but the security spiders, so... Eat. I know it's going to take you a little bit. Get running back to Black Sand. How over encumbered are you? 62%. What is it like when you're not sneaking? Hey, you still move decently fast. Not fast enough to outrun everything, but... he should be fine. As long as he doesn't actually pick a fight. Flashbox, you need to go get food when you get there, too. Yeah, we're still getting the building supplies together, though, to start setting up our outpost. It's taken a lot. Honestly, a lot more than I thought. But, I mean, hey. We'll finally have a base to call our own. Like, truly, rather than just having a house to, you know, build in and research out of. And it'll be worth it in the end. We'll be able to get a sustainable source of food. Can start crafting our own gear. I'd go for the coast. I'm just going to run him manually. I don't know why he's insisting on swimming. He is not better at swimming than he is at running. Not by a long shot. It's not even the straight path there. In many cases. That's the weird part. Go ahead and speed that up a little bit more. So we found a ruined Holy Nation outpost. I'm guessing that was Beep that did that. Yeah, your strength's suffering a little bit because you're hungry. You'll get something to eat when you get to the Crab City, and not a moment sooner. Let's go ahead and see if we'll actually take a good path here. Go ahead and set it 2 times speed, that way we can get there a little bit quicker. Our crabs are still hungry. 1 second. This is the other reason I want to build a base. The crab situation is getting to be a bit much with having to micromanage the food here. Alright. We're going to go ahead and jam him in between these two if we can help it. He's still going to run off with the food. Whatever. They're fed for a little bit longer. When I get the food situation sorted, though, I will be getting more crabs. That crab brigade will become a true menace to the UC. Alright. Where's the bar? Because you need food first. And I'll look and see if there's a material vendor here. Not crabless. We have plenty of crabs. They're just not too handy to run around with. Let's go ahead and buy all of that. We'll buy all these fish too. All the rice. All the cooked vegetables. And all the bread. Fish are for our crabs. And everything else is for our people. It does not look like they have a material vendor here. Well, I guess he's making one more trip. Alright, Hardy. Where do we want to send you? I'm kinda curious. This looks like a path here. I want to see. First off, we'll run right there, because that also looks like a path. Hardy will run over there and start exploring while the other two are making their way back home. Beep, you're still actually running back, right? Yes. Do that so it speeds up the loading a little bit better. Just for a second, because it was stuttering there. I'm pretty sure because the amount of people we have there with the NPCs and everything is just causing just a little bit of stutter. Go ahead and actually pause it there. Let it load a little bit extra. Oh. Yeah, I figured as much. And there we go. That should be good. Oh. And now Hardy runs off. Start investigating the north. Because I am really curious what's here and what's here. Both those spots seem interesting. Yeah, UC is a massive area. I should start going and checking out the cannibals too. Maybe join the Farmers Rebellion. We haven't been here before, so that's from maps we've discovered. I may actually take a trip up there then. Since we got a few locations. Why do you guys swim like all the way over? Just run. Whatever. Well, he's doing that. Let's check on Beep. See how he's doing. Pause while it loads up. Looks like he's in UC territory. And it should be any second now. There we go. Let's zoom out a bit so we can get a bit better view. What is that? That's a mine. Huh. If Beep wasn't injured, I would actually go ahead and take a look in there. We don't like UC anyways. So... Of course, I probably shouldn't mess with the factions quite yet till the base is actually fully built. May not be a great idea. While we don't have a walls down to start fights. As soon as we get some walls and harpoons down, though, it's free game for setting up and fighting people. It'll take Beep a bit to get back, though, since he's so over-encumbered. Did this penalize our athletics at all? It did not. Which actually weighs less? Okay, so this setup weighs less. Well, I guess he's going as fast as he can then. Come on, run faster, Beat. You can do it. Yeah, at least he's leveling his strength up, so that'll help Beep out in the long run. Also, he's at 50 dex already. Nice. It's actually really good. What area is this? Iron Valley. Oh, okay, we're moving into the skeleton area. Well, around Black Desert City. Since that's right there. Yeah. Once we get the tower set up over there and I get a few defenses down, we may go and investigate this. It's either like once the tower is down and we get like a couple harpoon turrets up and something to defend it, or as soon as we get walls up with harpoon turrets. Those shouldn't take that much to get. What's attacking you? Oh, grass pirates. I was about to say, if it's reavers, no surprises. Also, no surprises with grass pirates either, though. He apparently took a dip in some acid. Because his head and stomach and that's all injured. Without any blood loss, so. Again, him taking a weird path that forces him to swim, rather than running when it's faster. But he's at least almost back to Black Scratch. We'll grab the last few materials, we'll put the final touches on that tower. I'm gonna run our spider, or our crab bots over there. Uh, or at least one of them. Let's go ahead and have him drop some of the food off first. And let's see. We'll go ahead and head over to the trader. Yeah, he dropped most of his food off. We have spent so much on building this base, though. Hopefully it's worth it. I mean, I guess we need to. Otherwise, we're not going to have enough food for very long. Let's go ahead and swap backpacks. Go our bag there. And we'll fill it here. There we go. We're not going to have the space for that one, so I'm going to go ahead and sell it. But I'm grabbing the iron plates in case we need those for the walls. Go ahead and grab guard bot 1. I would take security spider, but well, they're useful here. Alright. You head to the crab village. Hopefully if we send them to the crab village, they'll take the proper pathing. And Crumble John. Time to feed the spiders. Or not the spiders, the crabs. You didn't already deposit. You already deposited it all. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this back out. I want to make sure our crabs have actually eaten. You know what? Rather than having you do nothing, let's have you research right there. That should hold you in place. There we go. Beep, where are you at? I figured you stopped. You'll almost be there. And of course, as you can see, Flashbox is continuing to swim his way back. Every chance he gets. Alright, well, let's check what Hardy's doing. Oh. Perfect timing. We check back in on him, right as he's getting out of the water. Let's go ahead and turn this speed down. May fix the stuttering. Otherwise, I'm gonna reload. You know what? That actually works, thinking about it. It's been a while since we've saved. Yeah. Back when we had 120k cats. Man. Where'd all our money go? I have a feeling all the money went into a couple of crabs back at base. Hey, Artie. How's it going? We're running around right now, exploring. We found an interesting place called Obedience that looked really creepy with all the giant skeletal hands coming out of the ground. But we're sending you out to investigate a few of the what look like landmarks almost. Yeah, that fixed some of the stuttering at least. Good. And I do know this is UC territory. I'm curious, is that that doesn't look like the slave farm there. By the way, I was thinking about streaming Wasteland 3 again and like actually having that as like the second game I stream. If you guys enjoyed it at least. Were you guys actually enjoying that, or was it like it was okay kind of situation? Of course, I know it's right at the beginning of that game and it's a long-ish RPG. I was thinking of doing that alongside Kenshi here. While I set something else up, since I've already started that one. And I'd rather leave, or like actually finish that at some point. Okay, so this is Hang. Oh no, that is the slave farm. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll head over here now. Went over and check and see what we can find up the road, though. But, we also got a new recruit here. A economy skeleton. This time. Wasteland 3. It was the... that, like, XCOM style... Well, kind of XCOM style, squad RPG. I was just wondering if you guys actually enjoyed it. Because obviously, if you don't enjoy it, I mean... Just let me know. I want people to have fun, so. It's an interesting bit of architecture there. Let's head towards that first. Also may stop our people from swimming. Man, such slow swim speed. And almost there. Just letting it go normally because it's not that long, and I want to keep the game with as little stutter as possible. So, but we'll go ahead and head up the road now. Doesn't look like that was anything. We didn't get a notification for a land marker, as far as I saw. Yeah. So let's see what we can find here. Yeah, we'll be trying. I'm trying to investigate a little bit while we get everything set up. I don't know if you're here earlier, but we did start to build a tower here. I'm just running the building supplies back and forth currently, and exploring in the meantime. And then we'll probably be going to Tengu's vault and seeing what's in there. Because it sounds interesting, and it's so out of the way. May as well check it out. Enemy crab. It's a neutral one. Ooh. I thought something would be here. But, you finally have all 4 robotic limbs, by the way. While I was getting some stuff set up and scouting around, uh... Huh. You got new stick legs, Hardy. Improved stick legs. Once we find some Masterwork Hiver, robotic ones, you'll have your true stick legs, finally. But, that's a mega crab. That is a tough crab. It's not hostile to us, so let's see what we can find here. We'll give it a little bit of a wide berth, but give it its own space so we're not intruding. All right, let's see. Power core, skeleton eye. Building materials there. Not in the amount we'd really need, so I'm just going to leave those. Let's head over to this building. What do we got in here? Anything? No. What about this one? A bunch of crabs. Go ahead and get outside so you can use your heavy weapon. There we go. But, I want to clear the place of other crabs first, because I imagine that mega crab's going to be a tough fight. Almost. At least your armor's actually doing a great job of, keeping you safe here. We're gonna need all this meat, too. That's the other reason I'm actually fighting all the crabs. We're getting eaten out of house and home with our crabs back at base. So we'll feed them some of their own brethren. Oh, it is just dropping it. Okay. Oh. I mean, we can still pick it up like this. But that should be a good amount of meat. Get a bag full here. In fact. Let's see. Oh, and to let everyone know, I will not be streaming Sunday, more than likely. I have something I have to get done, or, like, do that day. But I may stream Tuesday to make up for that. I'll post in the Discord if I am. For everyone interested. But I likely will end up streaming that day to, you know, have an extra, or have the same amount of streams every week. Ow. That, it's quite a hit there. Hopefully that wasn't to your head. Go ahead and take all this. And swap bags. We don't really have space in this one. Okay. Well. We at least have space in this one. Peep's almost back home. Alright. Open up the door here. What do we got inside? More crabs. Plenty of crabs here. Feels like we're betraying the crab raiders. Killing all these innocent crabs, but clearly they're hostile to us. They're not part of the crab raider faction. And we need the food anyways. Crabs gotta eat after all. And our crabs are quite hungry. Go ahead and let him repair his own limbs. And there we go. Alright. Just in case these crabs actually try and eat us if we go down in one hit. We'll go ahead and do that. But, we're attacking the mega crab. Come on, Artie. You can do this. You can kill that crab. That's one good hit in. That is some massive damage. Also, that is a massive crab looking at it. Here, real quick, let me give you good legs before... That way we're not breaking your speedy legs here. And the second one of your arms takes a hit, we'll replace that too. No, they are not. And that crab keeps going for your leg too, so it's really just trying to get some free hits in. Ooh. 102 mitigated to your chest there. This is a neck and neck battle. Let's see what we got here. Well, you've almost chopped off one of its forelegs, but it's looking dicey. Ooh, nice hit to the head, though. That was at least a hit to your leg. We can easily repair that. There, hit to the leg. I'll take more hits to the leg over any more chest hits, or heaven forbid a headshot. You've nearly chopped through its forehead, though. Oh! Man. You put up a good fight there. You nearly took it down. Also, nice. Your toughness is actually almost 82. So that will, that'll help out. No, he ain't. And, that's definitely what he's getting named, because, this crab ain't dying. We're taking this back to the base. He's the crab leader. This is our true leader. And our war mount, in a sense. I mean, we obviously can't ride him or into battle, but, you know, we can at least have him lead the charge. You can probably take a few more hits to the chest. You can take 2 and be somewhat safe if we have to book it. Any more than that's risking it. Definitely. This is very stupid fighting this thing, by the way, without letting you heal up first. Thing is, I don't want to let it heal. Though, did I remember? I don't think I did. Okay, yeah, you don't have a sleeping bag as far as I can tell. Nope. That's Beep who has it. Let's equip this bag. It has the least penalties. Yeah, look at how fast that thing's healing. It's already healed up a good bit there. Let's go ahead and send you back in. Let me guess, that's injuries. Oh no, just encumbrances affecting that. Alright, Mega Crab. Round 2. Man, that is a massive crab, by the way. Come on, good hits. So you go down immediately. Okay. Well, fair enough. We can do that. Yeah, because one of these bags actually has a heavy weapon in it, so... Yeah, that'll be better. Good tip there. I always forget to do that before combat. Um, we'll give it one more KO, I think. Because you did hit him in the head again. If you can get a few more hits to the head without having your chest get hit, that'll be perfect. What's got Beep alerted? He's fine. Back we go. Yeah, we'll have you heal up just to make sure, you know, your chest is okay. Or get some healing. Do not want it on 2 times speed. Well. Alright. Yeah, I'm seeing that. The crabs definitely have a huge attack speed bonus, too, from their animations, which is something. But, you should be fine still, I believe. Yeah, you'll still wake up outside of a coma. Or, like, without a coma, I should say. Is there a town we can maybe go to nearby? Because we did heavily injure its head. It's not going to fully recover. I may send you to try and find a bed to take. You're wanted and hanged, though. So... I don't quite know. Yeah, you're wanted by, UC. I need to remember to take a sleeping bag, though. More often. I mean, we could technically just wait here and let let your chest heal up. That'd be slow, but I mean... Let's go ahead and take our bags real quick. Oh. Yeah, I figured something was attacking the town is why Beep was getting aggroed. You know what? We'll actually do that. We'll go right there. Hey, not right there. Oh, we just saw a pick fail. We'll go up there. And, let you recover. While everyone here needs to head back inside. Well. I see, some people decided to, you know, be annoying. And attack Black Scratch again. Go ahead and put down Ihara. Crumble John, you need to probably feed the crabs again. Let's go ahead and grab all of this. There we go. And you'll head back And we'll queue you to do this so you don't run back and deposit that stuff. You'll heal up decently quick. And if Beep heals up, we can actually have him run over to you. Why have you stopped? Keep moving. Yeah, we got a few more guard spiders. Or guard crab bots, as it was. I need to start leveling Ray and these guys. Thinking about it. You know what? Oh yeah, we did recruit Screamer the False here. He does not have great hands, but he should be fine to come along. And we'll send them to help out with the crab. If anything. They'll run it back and you can continue exploring. Plus, they need to get their athletics up anyways. Agnew's is decent. They also need martial arts to get up there. But Punk... Yeah, Punk's actually doing pretty good on martial arts now. And Screamer's new, obviously, so he won't have nearly as good. Well, he is starting with 53, since we're not having him do martial arts. Having 2 martial artists is enough. Especially 2 robot martial artists. Yeah, they should get here by the time, like, you're ready to go. Roundabout, at least. Real quick while we're waiting, I'm gonna go do something for like 2 minutes. So we'll be right back. Never mind, it was quicker than expected. Alright. He's at 17 now. How close are Honk and them? Oh, they're already almost here. Perfect. And we're not watching them solely to just make it go a little bit quicker. That way there's no stuttering or anything from multiple characters moving. Okay, so Flashbox is there. He should be building the base now, or that tower now. So we'll have the Metal Monks go over there after they're done, if anything. Because this will be our new actual base once we get it fortified. And there'll be the guards there for now, since they don't need food or anything. And there's no food shops nearby. So, it makes more sense for them to stay there and, like, get the base set up. We'll send Metalhead over after it's finished, too. Ran over by Flashbox. That way we have a sniper up at the top to cover the base. Yeah, these guys should be here in any moment now. And perfect, right on time. Right as Hardy's chest is actually getting, healed up. Alright, you guys. We got a giant enemy crab to take on. How much is it healed in the meantime? A decent amount, but not too much. Let's head on over. As they charge the enemy crab. Intent on taking it down finally. For the glory of the crab raiders. I'm pretty sure that this is like the crab raiders' end goal is to have this thing on their side for combat. Oh boy. Ooh. It's almost KO'd, but there goes Screamer. Ooh, you take a decent hit there, Hardy, though it looks like your armor saved you. This crab's putting up the fight of its life. Come on, Agnew, you can do it. I'll party out here. Let's go ahead and have Hardy bandage himself real quick while Agnew's dodging the crab. There we go. Come on, one more good hit. You can do it, Hardy. We believe in you. One more hit to the chest. Or the stomach, I mean. Or one more hit to the head. May do it. And with a big chop, the crab goes down. I see it's not going to stay KO'd for long. So let's go ahead and do that. And, we'll let Hardy start acting as a medic here. There we go. We have the enemy, or the Mega Crab. Let everyone get healed up here. You need to be on medic duty, punk. There we go. I'm guessing Hardy's not because he's out of robotics kits. No. But, we have the crab now. As soon as the metal monks are repaired, we'll send them off to the new base. And, well, Artie can go ahead and run himself back. Yeah, we'll set these 3 to medic here. Alright, Artie. You're good to go. Head on back with our prize. And, just to make sure. Go ahead and do that. These 3 will finish healing themselves up. Yeah, it's gonna make a majestic, creature to lead the charge against the UC. Who knows, we may get more mega crabs. Considering this looks like an animal camp, so it may be a spawn point. Yeah. These guys still are repairing punk here. As soon as they finish, we'll head back to the outpost with them. Let's see. I guess we could have Screamer also work as a turret guard, too, looking at it. So it makes a lot of sense to send him. Alright, they're done. They should at least make it quicker due to not actually having to swim. Flashbox. Where are your building materials? There you go. And at least put some of them there. Oh, that's the last one we need. Perfect. But we'll have this down. Is there any advice anyone can give on, like, how to have the walls placed to guarantee they, work? I've seen some people say, like, you have to be very careful with the placement when I've been looking into stuff. Like, should I do it right on the edge here, or should I do it a little bit back to guarantee coverage? Let's see. Defense. Is it buildings? Let's see. There's wells. Hmm. There we go. Defense walls. Ah. Okay. Let's put the gate down first. Or anything. Ground needs to be more level. Oh no. Please tell me we can put this down somewhere. Do we have a single spot? It'll work. Oh, there we go. It was just bugging out. Alright. Let us maybe place it right there. And a wall. Need to have it facing the other way. At least walls aren't that much building materials overall in comparison to, like, that tower there. Let's see. Probably easier to do it from the top here so I can see. Probably like there. Maybe like that initially. We'll do... Let's see. For now, rather than overextending, do it like this. And we'll wrap it up with... Do that, and... Let's see. Maybe right there. And we'll get that started. We'll go ahead and let Flashbox put all the materials in. There we go. And we'll have Lumi come over and help. Finally. As Hardy slowly swims his way back. With the Mega Crab. Which is actually healing to where we don't need to bandage it. Perfect. Looks like we will need a bit more building materials, but that should be fine, all things considered. Okay. So she's gonna go wait in here with the guard crab. Looks like Flashbox has used all of his materials. Yes, he has. So in that case, let's give her all of this, so we have as much room as possible. give her the food as well. She probably needs it. Or at least she will. And that's empty. Good. Alright. Oh, we can run the other crab over as well. Crab Brigade is doing kind of fine on food for now. Metal Monks, Agnew, Punk, and Screamer are still heading over. Party. Got a bit of a swim for yourself. You may take a bit. Real quick, I should probably check on these guys. Uh, he is starving out. Let's go ahead and be nice for him. Beep. Real quick, equip your other bag here. Real quick, go deposit some stuff. Let's see. Don't have enough space for that. Well, in that case, we'll leave that in the bag. We'll deposit that. And actually, if we do, like... Yeah, if we do put that there, put that down there. We can go ahead and deposit just one of those. But that's enough space for him to get some food for captive there. And we'll be nice. We'll give him some food cubes. Even if he doesn't really deserve them. We can't have him starving on us before his punishment actually comes through, you know? I have a feeling I need to pick the preacher up, put him back in. Why is he not wanting to talk? Maybe it's the armor? Or can we just not hire these guys? Or, like, recruit them? It makes sense they're cultists. Hire cultists of Okron, to be exact. Or Akron. Interesting. Go ahead and have Deep store that real quick. Maybe Crumble John could talk to him. Not really. Or are they unique? I mean, I figure he may be a unique hiver. Uh, considering, he's pitch black. I don't think that's a normal color. Let's see. How close is everyone? Wait. What? What is this? Beep. Go ahead. Pick up Metalhead. He's getting run over. To, the outpost here. I have a feeling I know what that is. Because those are red. Oh, we can give these guys the Shek Kingdom. Or the Holy Nation. So we can have Flashbox turn those guys into the Holy Nation. Good evening, Philo. How's it going? Come on, Flashbox. Quick and stuck. You're almost there. There he goes. Really? That's unfortunate to hear. At least he's almost done swimming. And his chest is pretty healed up. Well then. Wait. Are you wandering? I don't know why this one crab keeps wanting to wander. Hmm. Well then. Huh. Unfortunate hits there. Let's stop grouping up so much. There we go. Or like letting him group up around us. That's... I'm guessing it didn't get any better from there. Ooh. At least they're not allied. Unfortunate hit there, but oh, well, he lost a leg. Let's go ahead and make sure he stays down. Well then. Well, I'll say it went better than I was expecting from hearing that, at least, but that's still rough to hear. Let's see. As soon as we finish this up, he should be good to continue running back to Black Scratch. Yeah. That's still not exactly going as great, I imagine. Screamer. And you actually handle yourself here. No, guard bot. Well, there's that at least. It sucked you had to go through like 38 hours of that crap, but at least like that may end up turning in your favor, or like turning out in your favor then. We're gonna go ahead and have him buy us some time here. While Punk and Agnew get here. He's gonna go ahead and target the crossbow user though. There we go. And there's Punk. Not talking in that. I know it's definitely rough on the throat, like, in the voice and that, but I know for being up that long, sadly. Let's see how these guys do, though. I'm gonna go ahead and have our crab take on these triangle bandits, since it's not gonna outrun them. Come on, crab, you can do it. Nope. Alright. Go ahead and run their flash box. Yeah. I can definitely imagine that. Go ahead and have Punk deliver a few flying kicks here, hopefully. Some good hits there, at least. Agnew, where are you? Why are you just sitting there? Guard bots. Not in a great spot. Well then. Doing well. Uh, I've got something I've got to do Sunday, so I won't be streaming then, by the way. Uh, just to let you know preemptively. But I've been doing fine otherwise. Weather's still hot, very hot here. Been having a stray cat actually come by and like ask for food and that recently, so been keeping an eye on him outside. He's extremely friendly, at least. Like he'll come right up to us and meow for food and that. But that's what I'm thinking, honestly, because he behaves too much like a house cat, rather than a stray. He doesn't show any of the same, like, reservations about approaching people. So I do think he's, like, a house cat that got lost somewhere. Agnew's putting in work, at least, getting the last of the, we have, and we haven't gotten anything, like, you know, about it being owned by anyone or, like, anyone recognizing it. So, currently we're looking to see if we can maybe find a home for it. I mean, hopefully we will be able to. He's very sweet. We'll go ahead and toss that. We'll take that metal helmet. That's actually a good quality one, so... let's go ahead and repair it. No, we didn't go to a police station or anything about it. It's not a normal, or like, it's not, how would I put it? He's sticking around very close, but it's not acting like abnormal, like it's ill or anything. But we asked around and like we've informed some people who know about that. Probably should go and like see if there's been a report though. I didn't think about that at first. Go ahead and have him heal himself up here. Oh. Um, like like I said, I didn't think to look there first. I was asking around, but probably should just in case. You are right there. Let's go ahead and have them wait in here now. How's our crab doing? He's in a recovery coma. Let's see. Okay, he's just about there. Perfect. We'll go ahead and bandage the crab up and bring it back home. I just don't know why this one keeps wandering so much. At least we dealt with the raid, though, on our new outpost. I can already see that being a problem, though, if they're going to arrive that soon after we build. Yes. Like I said, I will be streaming it soon. I may do it next weekend, thinking about it. Or I could even do it Wednesday. I'll do it Wednesday, actually. I've just got a lot of games I've technically started, but, like, not continued. As I was, like, trying to get through some of the ones I was already, or have already started. Then again, I guess, honestly, since it's a Rayman game, it's probably not super long. I can probably do it within, like, 2 streams. If it's like some of the older ones, at least. Like 1 to 2 streams, so I'll probably stream it Wednesday, if anything. Oh, there's our crab back, at least. Now to get the last of the building supplies. Could be. I was just going off the old lengths on, those. But we'll see. Oh, wait. That's on the crab there. He gets to stay where he is. Where's Hardy? Oh, I guess he's heavily slowed down, so it makes sense he's taking so long. Oh, flashbox. Go pick up some more buildings. I have not. Actually, I've been, for the most part, getting dreamless sleep, though I haven't been sleeping very long lately. Personally, so that may also be, contributing. Some of the nights recently, I've only had, like, 2 to 3 hours of sleep, so... Not the healthiest, but, I mean, if you can't sleep, you can't sleep, in many cases. Go ahead and grab the rest of those. These will probably be the heaviest, or this will probably be the heaviest bag. And he will run over. And yeah, we'll drop the security spider off there too. Yeah, I know. I know REM sleep is like technically, if you can, you want to always get REM sleep no matter what. It's why. Yeah, exactly. It's probably what I've been just a little bit out of it every now and then. Or may have sounded a little bit out of it during some streams. Okay, so we're at least still carrying him. Honk. You guys still okay over here? For the most part. These guys are playing dead, but that's fine. Since we got the crab raiders here, we got a little bit of extra protection. Beep is still following the move order. How's that? Or, what's the setting for that? Or what setting did you choose, I should say? He's in a recovery coma. Or that crab is in a recovery coma. Let's, set Beep to move there. Agnew. Go rip that crab meat out. We'll be needing that. And Agnew will just watch right here. Alright. Of course, you're taking this path again. Well, can't say I'm surprised. And good, Hardy's finally about here. This is going to take up a lot of space. But let's go ahead and put the Mega Crab in. Yeah, that is a absolutely massive crab. Join us. There we go. The only fitting name for this guy. With one this low. Or, not low. Large. And we'll move him over here. And alright. What kind of warlord is it? A bandit leader? Or something a bit more sinister? Let's see. How you guys doing on food here? Doing okay. Let's go ahead and trade Crumble John here. Um, you know what? We're gonna have him swap backpacks. And this will be the food backpack. There we go. Or wait, we still have another bag of food thinking about it. Almost forgot about that. Oh, and there are 2 bags. Hmm. And 1 more. Let's go ahead and fill up this medium bag, if it's not already full. It is not. And we'll have it to where he can swap bags to feed them rather than have to sort his inventory. Hmm. Well, that should be an entertaining setup for it then. And let's see. Beep, how close are you? Would you quit trying to swim there? Go to land. Run there. Oh, to make up for all the sleep you missed and everything? That makes sense. Well, at least you get to entertain yourself while doing it, right? And beep's gonna take a while. Let's speed this up. You should just run straight there as soon as we get to land. But Metalhead will be up top, sniping from the tower. Hopefully with his range, he'll be able to protect the base quite well. So what's the party composition of the group you're currently using? Or having go through, I should say. We'll go ahead and have him be all the way up here. And he'll be on hold. but him shooting from up here should help a lot with raids. Especially since he's high up. I believe that gives an accuracy bonus. We'll go ahead and have Beep run back now. Oh, Beep. Your job's done. Get back to base. Flashbox. How close are you? Price. Oh, you're not swimming. Good. Hmm. What is that, a traitor? Because it's neutral. It's not one of our people. That's for sure. You know what, Beep? Go check what's right here. Hmm. Let's see what we got, though, over here. Other than beak things. Not happy to see those right next to the base, but what can you do? Alright, Beep. There we go. You can at least pull those out. And what do we have from here? Oh, looks like they're running. Can't have that. Yeah, we'll leave him for that bait thing, if anything. If it doesn't follow us. Since it's following us, let's go ahead and fix that. And we'll leave it there. That's normal crab. Okay. Oh, there he is. I'm guessing it's just showing me all the positions of them. Well, in that case, people just head back. Flashbox. You're almost there. Do not go in the water. Hmm. Makes sense for a paladin. A good point to go off of for any party. Let's see. Flashbox should have enough building supplies to finish some of this gate here. I'll have to stick on him to what's it called? Have him actually build or like go through all his supplies. but that should be fine. Go ahead and finish the rest of these walls here. Did they seriously break my gate? No. Okay. Let's set that to private. So stuff isn't just opening my gate constantly. We'll do the same with this. Add the materials to everything. That's an interesting way to get around the barbarians' normally low intelligence for roleplay purposes. Give him a goal to get smarter in a sense. But essentially, it sounds like he's going to be a blood rager almost, in concept. If you know what subclass that is for Barb. I think that's a Pathfinder one, actually. But something similar to that, I would say. Yeah, he's actually going to do quite well for... like, defending the base there. Go ahead and set up a few more of these walls. Oh, don't have any building materials. Time to swap bags. There we go. Now, when you say he's a parasite, is the body he's inhabiting, you know, a permanent one, or is it he's going to be swapping between? Because that would be interesting for a rogue, as a way to say, like, sneak into a place. That was literally all the building materials? Alright, well. Last bag. I definitely did not have quite enough. This is not nearly as slow as actually building the guard post, though. So I'll take it. Huh. Let's go ahead and drop off the security spider in here. No reason to keep carrying it around. And we'll send him back. Lumi. Back in there. I should actually have you have a crossbow, if anything. No, yeah, I like the idea of that. Let's go ahead and have you go and get one from him, since he should have a few extras. Fair enough. He has the one extra. We'll go ahead and give you that. With a few bolts here. For now, at least. We can always bring you more. And go fire from up here. Alright, Beep. What are you stuck on? Oh, Flashbox is insisting on swimming back, so he'll be taking a bit. And in that case, Hardy will make the trip this time to help save on time. Go ahead and equip our adventurers bag here. Not that one. Actually, you have no more building supplies right now. Fair enough. Go ahead and grab those. Hmm. Interesting. Go ahead and trade Crumble John again for more meat for him. That way our crabs aren't starving. And we can't give the rest of that to them. Let's go ahead and give it to Ray. Maybe. Maybe not. It looks like he's actually good. We'll give it to you then. Since hivers can eat raw meat. Let's give him that. We'll toss that out. I guess we gotta wait for just a little bit longer. On that case. Yeah, it's looking like we can't recruit them, so let's start running them over to the Shek. Run them over to Squin. We haven't been there in a bit. Like any true bard. Wanting to basically just be merry. For the most part. Yeah, Flashbox has a good bit here before he's back to base. So having Hardy there running the bounties seems like a great plan. Come on, Flashbox. Don't get stuck here. We're going in the water. Let's run across the land. There you go. Alright, Beep. You gotta run the other prisoner. Let's send him also to Squin. It's our closest bounty point that, you know, these two can actually turn in from at. So we'll go ahead and let them book it there. Bob the Barbarian Slime. Nice. Nice and simple for the Barbarian to remember. Yeah, Beep shouldn't take that long to get over there. Even with his encumbrance, which I keep forgetting to store his stuff, but hey. Let's go ahead and rush everything over, though. Hmm. Let's see. It looks like Hardy just got annihilated by a laser. Just a little bit. He's fine. Um, where's your bounty? Don't tell me you lost him, Hardy. Did we not pick him up? Hmm. Let's go ahead and set it to 2 times there, so it's not looking so choppy. Go ahead and kill that big thing. It looked at us funny. That's just an adult one. Alright. Hmm. Fair enough, with the name at least. There we go. See if just maybe he dropped the bounty. Which he shouldn't have, but who knows. And we get that wonderful atmospheric soundtrack again. I don't know why Flashbox specifically just keeps getting stuck there, but he does. Huh. Do not go through the water. I know it's tempting. You're taking the long way around. It's faster. Go ahead and lead him by the nose, basically. Around the lake so he stops going straight through it and taking so much extra time. Go ahead and do that. Uh, Come on, get out of the water. And slowed so much by it because you keep insisting on swimming through it. I mean, a French aristocrat's name is perfect for a vampire. Hmm. Yeah. I kind of figured as soon as you said Burgundy there, that's what you're going for. And no explanations needed for Bob the Barbarian. It's quite a good name for a barbarian. Yeah, so he is gone from the cage. He's just also gone from our character's arms. Alright. Well. That's unfortunate. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna send Hardy up to Tengu's vault to investigate on his own. Hmm. Well, that probably makes it a lot more interesting, too. Alright, Beep. Okay, good. You at least still have him. Almost a squin with Beep. It's looking like Tengu's vault may have to wait, though, if Hardy can't take that on himself. It took a little bit longer than I thought to get the base set up. But as soon as we get to Squin, I'll actually have Beep. Let's see. I may sell some of these here to save some weight. What do we got in this bag? In fact. Yeah, we've got enough space. I'm gonna get some building materials in this. If I can free up enough space here, I may even grab a second one. I can maybe free up enough. Let's see. Go ahead and have Beep, head to turn him in. Alright, there we go. And over the bounty. And there's another 15 or K cats for us. Not a whole lot, but it's something. And it gets us a little bit more reputation, I think, with the check here. Let's check the bar. Sure. What do you want input for? Who's this guy? Oh, float some ninjas. Alright. It's almost like a ent or something similar to that. Go ahead and sell a few of those to him. That way we have enough space to do this. Get just a little bit more, and let's see. Not quite enough. Unfortunate. We can maybe get a small bag and do it. At least get some stuff for building. So a tiefling Eremiser hybrid basically then. That could be interesting. Go ahead and grab a few more bolts while we're here. And let's see, I can grab one of these and one of these. How am I gonna swap? Let's see, we didn't steal that, so we can drop it. Perfect. Let's go ahead and head in here. Let's see, do you have building supplies? You do. Not many too, which is actually perfect for us. Let's go ahead and trade here. At least get a little bit there. Let's trade here. And get a little bit there. Alright, and what's the second guy's name? Well. Come on, Beat. You gotta get out of there. It'll be fine anyways. I'm guessing it's because we have stolen stuff in the bag, even though the bag itself wasn't stolen. I should have opened it, or traded this out and filled it too. Oh well. Too late to do that. Looks like Hardy's fighting some of Tengu's soldiers here. Ow. That Shek's landing quite a few good hits on him, but is not in the best of places. Especially now that he's gonna get smacked in the back. Honestly, I would say the wizard, personally. That could be very interesting, and would also help round out the party for a bit more, unique options to mess around with. There we go. Leave him in too. He's down for the count. And last one. Come on, block. You can do it. There we go. Nice big chop in, and down he goes. Let's go ahead and take all of this. Leave him with nothing. Same with this guy. That way, if they get back up, they're not a huge threat. Yeah, I think the wizard would be more interesting. It would help balance out the party with some more, like, versatile options for, like, situations on top of... I mean, a living tree. That could be interesting on its own. Especially depending on how that ends up developing. Yeah, we're sending him over to Tengu's vault, though. Let's see. I should actually equip this bag. And... I'm weightless with the 2 limbs I have on, so I'll actually leave these on. And that was just a random patrol from UC that caught up to Hardy. How unfortunate. Oh wait, he doesn't have his legs on, that's why he's taking so long. Hold on. He doesn't have his good legs on. Okay, I did catch it in time. Take your leg back and heal yourself up real quick. Sounds like a very interesting party. Should have quite a few unique stories that can come from that. Not feeling confident about Hardy being able to take on Tengu's vault on his own. Considering he took so long with just the patrol there. We'll see. If it gets close, he can at least outrun him. He'll slap on his running legs and get moving. Like he is right now. All these beak things. Yeah, we could at least drag the UC through beak things. Bog him down. Let's see. Why are you running back, Beep? Supposed to be running, You know what? Just run back to Black Scratch. Ah, I see. To try and get back up and over. continue watching Hardy as he pushes along. Actually, real quick, I need to head back and have Flashbox pick up the last of the building materials. Monk is always an interesting option with a vampire. It also kind of lends itself better. Depending on the setting, Druid doesn't always quite work due to the fact vampires aren't unnatural. Like, you can obviously make a vampire druid, but it doesn't make sense thematically. Because they technically go against the natural order of things. So it's kind of a conflict of, like, not necessarily interests, but, like, ideals they were what a druid normally is, I would say. Doesn't mean you can't do it, but that's always something to consider. And we'll go ahead and send Flashbox there. That way we can finally get our walls up. And don't get me wrong, I know there's a lot of different types of druids. Like, you even have stuff like spore druids, which are kind of like a mix of a necromancer and a druid almost. But it's through fungus in that case. But I'm not saying it can't work, like, thematically, but I don't know, the monk vampire just fits a bit better. True. I'm meaning, like, when I'm saying unnatural, I'm not meaning the process or, like, the fact they're there. I'm meaning going against the natural order of life and death, since they're immortal. That's more what I was meaning with the conflict there. Also works well if you're gonna have the vampire, like, yeah, that's what I'm meaning. Is like the cycle of life and death, which is very intrinsic to, like, you know, druids in general, at least in many situations, is kind of broken with vampires. That's more what I was getting at there. Sorry if I didn't make that clear at first. Ah, okay. Well, that may work then as well. But I feel like the monk one works better for if, like, you're gonna have the vampire try and, say, resist like the urge to drink blood or something like that. Well, when I say I should specify. When I say immortal, I mean eternally, like eternal youth, essentially, not true immortality, where they can't die. Period. All right, Artie, you got a job to do. Go, go mess with Tengu and his stuff there. Um, from our last visit. Go ahead and let this play out. Seems they haven't fully recovered from us coming around last time and checking it out. Let's go ahead and steal some of these. There's some pretty good gear here. I'll go ahead and take a chain shirt for someone. We have a few more people who need armor now. Go ahead and put that on. Let's see what we got. We got plenty of space. Good. Alright. True. Go ahead and head in here. Alright. Some good hits on their part there. A nice cleave in. Let's get to where we're not being so surrounded. Ow. Got kind of caught up there. Yeah, I don't think this is going to quite go our way. Let's go ahead and run back down for a second. Get a nice cleave in there. And let's see if we can maybe get them to start wandering the wastes for us. True. I guess also you have weird instances like, I believe it's, what, lobsters that are, if they didn't succumb to injuries, essentially immortal. As well. Well, like, they'll live, essentially until their body gives out. Rather than, like, having a set lifespan. Which is something weird to consider, by the way. Ow. Let's get that skimmer here to, help distract them. If we can get it to aggro to him. Seems like not a lot of them were willing to follow us. Out of the vault here. Which actually works for us in some ways. Let's go ahead and pick a fight with this guy. He's another hive soldier, so. Unfortunate we missed the block there. There we go. Come on, there we go. Nice big hit in. And we get a second one. And we broke his arm. Perfect. I'm always partial to barbarians, so I would be Bob the Slime. If I was going to be anyone. Go ahead and take his armor so he's easier to down if he gets up. And we'll toss his weapon. And we're mainly doing that because of where we, or like what we're fighting here. Yeah, I'd probably go with Bob over there. Like I said, I'm just very partial to barbarians as a whole. There we go. Nice cleave on them. Very good hit there. Let's see, what's dragging our stats down so much? Injuries. That's what I thought. So we need someone with more armor pen in this situation, honestly. There we go, though. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Why does that guy have a me too? Is that a named guy? It was. We're picking up the Vault Warden there. Yeah. I mean, for one, you're already going to be taking a lot of hits as a barbarian anyways. Slime has a little bit easier time recovering from those hits. For the practical side, at least. Also depends on if the barbarian's even going to wear armor or not. A barbarian slime who just engulfs everything, for instance, would be quite funny. It looks like he's doing fine. But let's see. So we can take on Tengu's Vault if we kind of drag some people out over time, though, it looks like. Definitely not all at once in, like, a huge mass, though. That will probably end up being too much for us. But... how'd you miss? Good. That'll lure some of them out. There we go. One more down. Nice big cleave in there through the chest. Another hit. And they're still not down. Man. Oh, we're spreading damage around. That's why. Yeah, we gave them their chest armor in their pocket. Yeah. That's true. But it still makes it very hard, like, resistant, and hardy. Also, if it's a slime, you know, you can, have the barbarian sneak into places through pipes just to, like, get through areas that normally a barb may not be able to sneak into, or, like, get into. And, have the element of surprise in that case, too. Let's go ahead and see, though. We can get maybe a few more people out of there. Let's see. Samurai Sergeant. Samurai Gate Guard. Let's go ahead. I know I'm not probably going to be able to sneak in and stealth KO, but... go ahead and get him out of there. Nice cleave again. Getting some good hits in here, now that we're not fighting the whole battalion at once. Let's go ahead and get them to attack there and then fight on the stairs. can maybe get a few of them to separate here if we're quick enough. Yeah, I know what a non-Newtonian fluid is. Go ahead and lure them just a bit further out. He should be fine here. Even though they keep hitting the chest. At least that's the part of his body that's extremely resistant. Fair enough. Now the real question. Yeah. What kind of material, I guess, would be the correct term, or like way of describing it, would the slime be made out of? So, like, would it have any special properties from, like, the kind of, well, again, substance it's made out of? Like, say, is it super slippery? Is it generally just, like, flammable? Stuff like that. And while we didn't get to see what's in there, he's getting too low. But we did get the warden. So, we got a trophy from Tengu's vault, if nothing else. Not the trophy we were after, but, we'll take it. Well, yeah, I know what non-Newtonian fluids are. I'm meaning more like, what kind of properties does the fluid have? Like, in the form of, like, what it's actually made out of? Or is it just, like, a standard non-Newtonian fluid, like, you know, say you mix cornstarch and, water together in the right? Or is there just, like, no special properties other than, you know, being a non-Newtonian fluid? That's more what I was getting at there. Because, like, in D&D, you have slimes that, say, are made out of oil. Or, like, have the same properties as oil, I guess I should say. But still have, like, the attributes of, you know, being resistant. True. Okay. Yeah, we'll make off with him, though. Who knows, we may get a recruit out of this. And already gets a little bit of a bump in his bounty. Slowly getting up there in the world. Getting recognized for his efforts. Fair enough. Well, Flashbox should... He would be there if he didn't take the long route. 1 second. I'll have him swim near the coast. That'll actually be quicker than having him swim literally all this way. The robot limbs are really killing our swimming, too. No surprises there, but that's really what's doing it. We're basically getting negative 40%. That's why it's so slow. So I don't get why he keeps insisting on it. We'll talk to the trade caravan real quick. Let's see what they've got. Nothing really needed. We'll go ahead and have him finish building the wall, though. And we'll have the foundations for our base, finally. Took us long enough. And Lumi's gonna come over and help build it. Once we get the wall set up, I'll probably customize a little bit more in here. But actually, I've got to get going. I just realized what time it was. Sorry to cut it off right here. We'll try and get to Tengu's Vault next stream. And, you know, I'll probably do a bit more base building off stream. But, hopefully everyone had fun. Again, sorry for the abrupt cutoff then. I've got to get, like, to making food and feeding the cats, so. Alright, well, hopefully you're able to sleep well. Better than I have been recently. So I'll catch you later. And thanks everyone for joining. It really means a lot that everyone comes by to say hey and such. We'll either be streaming Wasteland 3 tomorrow or this again. Like I said, Sunday I won't be streaming. I'll set the schedule to have a vacation day there. So, unless something changes, that'll be the case. We're still streaming Monday, and I may pick up a stream Tuesday. Or like a stream Tuesday and to replace what I'm missing out on Sunday, I mean. But I'll catch everyone later. And have a good one, everyone.